Ooba dooba 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 doo. Dooba 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 doo. The last hour. The last hour. Oh. Hold on, hold on. Got about that one. Is it my birthday? Is it? Who's the lightning guy? How you doing? Thanks for all the shares. Is it my birthday? I wish somebody had told me. I had I left the stream this morning, this dinner time, and then I had me cooked breakfast delivered, ate that, and then went to bed, fell asleep. My daughter was supposed to be coming to visit me in the afternoon. I got there, well, I was still in bed when she got here. Oh yeah, hugs and kisses too. Hey, give me all your loving. Don't want it up until we're through. So I thought, thanks, Adam. Lightning, I understand. I love the fact that you're sharing. I don't understand why you're sharing one at a time though. You can share 15 people in one share. But you seem to be doing them one at a time for some reason. And that kind of comes across as though you're spamming. And I know you're helping me by doing that. I get it. I understand that. But yeah. It gets me more shares, does it? Are you doing 15 at a time then, or what? I don't understand it. I don't understand. No, I didn't know that. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. I've been asleep most of it, Adam, unfortunately. Because I did the I'll stream all night with Red Dead Redemption, and then as soon as I hit the pillow, that's it. I was gone. I even missed my daughter. She rang the doorbell, knocked on the door several times. She got here for 20 past 4. She left at 10 past 5. She didn't gain entry to the house. The main story, yes. I haven't finished the epilogue though. Which is all about obviously John Marston. But I need to chill out. I was getting increasingly frustrated that I was getting all of these messages to say that, you know, it's not suitable live for under 18s. Well, we get that, and it felt like people were reporting me. Do you know what I mean? And I was getting upset over it. So I thought, well, I'll chill out a bit, relax, because it is my birthday, and yeah, hopefully people will understand that. Because yeah, I mean, in my eyes, I'm selecting gaming category, then I select Red Dead Redemption as the game that I'm playing. So TikTok know that it's Red Dead Redemption. They know it's 18 rated. Why aren't they automatically putting controls in to stop under 18s from seeing it? Why do I have to keep getting these and having my lives chucked off? They drop my live on purpose, you know. It's like there's no warning. It just goes, and then I have to start again and build up the number of viewers, and it's just so frustrating. I haven't looked at the Northern Lights yet either. Clearly, and how are you? Yes, it's my birthday. Well, it has been my birthday. I've got less than an hour left now. But I spent most of it in bed, unfortunately. I had my cooked breakfast. And yeah, I've just been kind of like, ooh. I've had no birthday cake, no. I shouldn't have had what I ate today because I'm diabetic, and I had 5 American pancakes soaked in golden syrup or maple syrup with bacon on it. So I was probably in a diabetic coma all day. But it's your birthday. Now I've got a piece of fudge cake in the fridge. I might go and have that in a bit. In the shape of your rugby kit. I feel sorry for the Australian rules football players because they like playing a vest, don't they? So they have bra straps coming down the chest when they're playing out in the sun. Or is it the no sleeves, isn't it? They might have a full top with no sleeves, no cap, no. Yeah, whatever. I know what I'm talking about, but I don't know what I'm talking about. Yeah, I was looking on my Ring camera today, and my daughter, 16:23 when she pressed the bell, and they were still picking them, her and the kids up at 5 o'clock, just after 5. Bless them. So I never got to see them. And the worst thing is, well, I say the worst thing. It's not the worst thing, but it does bother me when I miss people. Look, I got so I don't know what you'll be able to see because of the filter and everything. But I got a birthday card. This is from my grandkids. You rock. And then from my daughter, I got this maths question. A guitarist has 7 guitars initially, and he adds 2 to the original total. How many does he have now? So it starts with 7, adds 2. How many does the guitarist have now? Not enough. That's how many. Not enough. So that, I thought that was pretty cool. And then my grandson bought me this bar of chocolate. So I said that I would tell everybody on the live that he got me that. And then my daughter bought me a t-shirt, which I thought was pretty cool. Trying to get it the right way up, where the neck hole is. See if we got it. Oh no, I'm disappearing. But basically it's Rainbow Rising. You might get some glimpse of it. Look at that magic trick. Now you see me. Now you see me. Now you don't. Ta-da! Yeah, Tardier. Got me an invisibility cloak, definitely. But yeah, Rainbow Rising on that, so that's pretty cool. It's from Harry Potter, yeah. Harry Potter. It's a good set of films, that, and a good set of books. Harry Potter and the Fair Dinkum Doodly Flop. How's everybody else been then? And you obviously you've missed me. I know that because you tell me often enough. But how's your day been? Has it been warm enough? Has it been warm enough or not warm enough? What's the deal with the warmth today? Because we know you like it warm, but maybe not that disgustingly hot. That's what he said. Disgustingly hot. She's disgustingly hot. Too warm. I like it warm, but not that warm. That's an old Peter Kay thing, isn't it? I like it warm, but not that warm. Well, that's too warm, that. Christ. What do you mean horrible to work in, Adam? You work in an air-conditioned supermarket, don't you? Hi, Joseph. How you doing? Have a Solero and sit down. Yeah. I was listening to, because they keep popping up on my TikTok. And he was talking about going into the chippy. And the woman behind the counter's like, I can't remember what names he used, but he's like, Deirdre, there's £20 going in, £20 going in. And it's all done with like Lego. The Lego people, innit? Like the animation. As if he's a Lego person. A giant fence to grab the ball to continue my rugby game, and you fell off and hurt your neck. Did you end up in hospital? You can't move. Can't move it. Have you got it braced? How did you hurt your neck anyway? Did you fell off and what, landed on your head? It's a good job you didn't break anything. So did you have to climb over the fence to get the ball, or was it stuck like halfway up or something? It was a magnetic fence and it was a metal rugby ball. I can remember I turned this down last time I played it. Yeah. So you've got no cauliflower ears or bent nose, but you've hurt your neck. Plus, playing a game like this where it's a bit chill, I get to talk a little bit more, don't I? Like, obviously when you're doing Red Dead, in story mode, it's kind of like, you know, you want to listen to what the dialogue is in the story. So you don't get a chance to say much. Which super acquaintance would I be? Super good question, Patrick. Super good question, Patrick. Yeah, I was scrolling through TikTok videos earlier, and I saw this one where it says school bully. When a school bully realizes that he's been caught doing something wrong. So he's sat in the principal office, and you know, he's still giving like the principal some lip, as they do, because he's being told off for being a bully. And in walks a cop, and the fuss that he made because he was being arrested, like, you know, you can't take me to prison, I'm not old enough, etc. and the cop, you know, we're allowed to detain 11 plus. Obviously in America this is, and yeah, he didn't like it. He didn't like it. And he was playing the anxiety card. Oh, you're giving me anxiety. Oh, I can't breathe. Oh, you're hurting me. All of this stuff. But you know, it was all a lot of panic until they kind of went to the car, and then they was trying to take his backpack off him because he was already cuffed. So to take his backpack off, they have to undo the straps. And he was panicking because they were undoing the straps. He's like, I can't get them back on. Oh dear. The way kids react nowadays. I mean, I'm not saying all kids, obviously. I'm just saying that there's this. I don't think his mum might have been there, but she was already pre-warned that something might happen. You know, because a lot of schools, they do things and put things in place way before they have to get the police to intervene. It's not like, oh, this is your first offence, right, we're going to call the police. They don't do it like that, do they? Me, coolest granddad ever. I don't know. I'd like them to tell me if I was, but I've never heard it. We had a bit of a worry today because the granddaughter went to meet somebody on the park, and like my daughter says, I can't get hold of her, and it's telling me that her phone is switched off. So it's kind of like straight away trust issues. So we've got to make sure that those things don't happen again. So she's either got to have a power bank so that she can charge her phone, because apparently her phone had run out of charge. And I'm like, as far as I'm concerned, you don't leave this house unless your battery on your phone is at least 80%. At least 80%. Ideally 100%. You know, because there's no reason to, like, my phone is plugged into the charger now. You know what I mean? Us adults are kind of like adulting, and we're going, right, we'll not let our battery run below a certain level so that it's ready for when we go out. So yeah, it was a little bit of a panic earlier. Of course, I missed it all because I was fast asleep. I got filled in afterwards. You like to live dangerously. 9%! Try and call me now, you bastards. Zizi, how you doing? Thank you for the rose and the heart, mate. You do that, do you? See, I'm the opposite. If they send me a message, I have to ring them, because if I type something out on the phone, they always have to ring me back saying, "What do you mean? What do you mean?" I'm like, well, I am not having you mix up what I'm saying in a text message. So I will call you. Well, all I can say then, Jenna and Adam, is that you can't have many people that you're excited to talk to in your life. And I think that's a bit sad. You know? People that are really, you're really excited to want to talk to them. I think it's phone anxiety, dear. Is there such a thing as phone anxiety, really? I hate phones myself. I hate talking on phones, but I will talk to people who aren't going to give me a lot of shit, which I don't understand why I talk to the people that I do, because sometimes I do get a lot of shit, but there you go. My ex calls me every now and again, and undoubtedly it ends. I mean, we do have good conversations sometimes, but quite a lot of the time it just ends up in a row. And I said to her that one time, I was like shouting at the top of my voice, me shouting, top of my voice, don't ever fucking call me again. Because I'm protecting my mental health when I say things like that. I'm happy to talk to you, anybody, really, if I don't like conflict. And if I kind of think that there's going to be conflict, or I detect that there's going to be conflict, I tend to walk away. So I have like just, yeah, exactly. And I'll just shut people down, so I just hang up. User, thank you for sharing. I don't need the drama, you know. Press the tab button. If it glows anywhere. Yes. That's the one. Okay. Oh dear. Not great sound wise for lives. What for watching lives or for doing them? Thanks, Ben. What, like too much dog barking and other people talking and all that sort of stuff? I find it weird sometimes when you're when you go live or you're creating a video, and all you can hear is like the football in the background because the hubby's making, watching football and stuff like that. And I know that kind of like depicts normal everyday life, but yeah, if I was hearing stuff in the background whilst I was making a video, I'd be like, don't need that either. Bless him. My neighbour used to complain about Holly barking. We used to let her out at, last thing at night before we go to bed, and she'd just be standing there with her head up, looking out, trying to listen, and then she'll hear something and it'd be like, woo, woo, woo. So a neighbour called, basically told us to keep her quiet. So every time she barked, which, dogs bark, that's how they communicate. And so we used to tell her to be quiet, or we used to drag her back in again. And then one day, there was police knocking at the door. So we was like, what's this for? So we're going to answer the door, and they're basically saying the neighbour has just had someone attempt to break into their shed in the back garden and wondered if we'd seen anything. I said no. Says, you got a dog? Did the dog bark? No, our neighbours tell us to keep the dog quiet. We're not allowed to let it bark. So, well, if the dog barks, then it might be an indicator that someone's breaking into the shed. And so next, they told the next door neighbour that that's what dogs do. They bark, they communicate, they warn you. She never complained about the dog barking again after that day. In fact, after Holly was gone, we didn't have a dog because we was too upset. We didn't kind of replace her or anything. So and then we got broke into, and the thief got away with all my camera equipment. And a super duper laptop, which annoyed me no end. Felt physically sick that my house had been violated and my stuff had been taken. Yes, I was insured, but that's not the point. Which is why I try and keep quiet about, you know, there's workmen have been in this house, you know, to do things like lay the carpet or do something, you know, like fit the new toilet and stuff like that. And I'm consciously aware of all the people that come into the house and think to myself, I don't want them to see this and I don't want them to see that, because if they do, then they might just haphazardly mention it to someone. Oh, I went to a house today and it had a supercomputer and all this business, and it's like, whoa, word gets around and the next thing you know, you haven't got a supercomputer anymore. You know what I mean? It's horrible. Stace, I can't imagine. Some people are just deranged, aren't they? Hi, Rosemary. Well, I'm glad you're safe, Stace. I'm glad that nothing bad happened. I hope you reported him. Too many people get away with shit like that. Thanks for sharing. Woo! One more. Love and hate this game. It is a love-hate relationship, isn't it? I find it relaxing. I've turned the level of the sound down. Kind of like this white noise kind of thing. But I have turned it down. That crime scene cleaner comes out this month, doesn't it? So we're going to get that. That's this, but with the extra element of having to clean up a crime scene. When you get the ding, is that what you hate about it? That. Table from this angle kind of makes me think, oh, it's the Starship Enterprise. That is frustrating. I admit that. When you think to yourself, well, it's bloody clean, it's spotless. Look, it's even got the like little sparkles where it's so pristinely clean, and yet it's not 100%. And it's usually like in a scene like this, where you've got all of these gubbins on the wall, and it's something like right behind at the back of you that you just can't quite reach, and so you've got to find a way of getting to it. Like up there or something. Yeah, I know what you mean. Obviously, I used the tab to try and find out where the orange bits are, so that I know which bits I need to clean. But then, if I'm really struggling, I will go back. I'll go out like this, and I'll highlight like that chemistry lab chair 0%. So I'll highlight it, then go back into the game, and it starts flashing know exactly where it is. Bing! I love how a power washer can get rid of all of the rust on a piece of metal. It's a power washer, not a sandblaster. Separate game altogether. I've done a run through of it. Basically, you go to a crime scene. It's like a guy will call you up and says, "I've been a naughty boy, and I need you to get rid of all the evidence of this crime scene." So you get called in to clean it all up so it's pristine, so that the cops struggle to find out who did it. So that's what it's supposed to be. And of course, if there's any like valuables on site, you can pick them up because it says you've got a daughter who needs hospital treatment and whatever it is, and obviously in America you have to pay for it, so it's quite expensive. So yeah, he's cleaning everything up just to going around being a villain. Thanks for the follow. What do you mean, Jenna? Are you saying it's already out, or? I couldn't remember when it was being released. All right, Crime Simulator. Oh, so now instead of being a complete asshole in real life, taking people's stuff, you can actually pretend to be an asshole on the computer, taking people's stuff and. You're enjoying Tube Socks, aren't you? He's the new love of your life, isn't he? I can tell. I caught the end of his stream today. He was just having like a last minute chat. Showing his desktop. One of your favourites. One of your favourites. I don't know. What am I going to do with you? Stace! Who's your favourite streamer? There you go, see, number one fan. Number one fan. That's what you call fanning. Fanning? That's I'll shut up now. I did yeah. I'm a TikToker. Even though I've never. Well, I can't say never, but yeah, I'm not a regular. I've never been a regular. No, there isn't, is there? She actually says TikToker, doesn't she? When you spell it like that. I know, and I get it. Don't get me wrong. I like Walkerman as well. You know, I could sit and watch him play his stuff. Because I think to myself, you know, I don't want to be like them. I don't want to be a carbon copy of them or anything like that. But there are things that I can learn from them and introduce. That's what I do when I'm on other people's streams. Is I learn. Hey, PJ, how you doing? Over on YouTube. Nice to see you. I wish there was. I need to put a time on the chat so that I know how long ago it was, because sometimes I don't notice. Who, Walkerman? The only thing I didn't like that he introduced, Walkerman, and it might be controversial for me to say this, but the only thing that I didn't like is he started to do box battles, and when you start to do box battles, it kind of like seems to me as though you're only in it for the money, not for the people, not for the the gaming community. That's that. I mean, that's the only criticism I have. But saying that, I mean, if my agency turned around to me and says, we think you need to do some box battles to get yourself, known more with more people, then I don't know. Do I become a sellout? Should I become a sellout for that? I don't know. Because at the moment, I'm struggling, and it's like when I, as you know, I can have 120 people in my stream, 170 people in my stream. Yeah, it drops down to 50 and then it goes back up to 75 or 90 or whatever. They are new people coming in and watching. But I find it increasingly frustrating that they can't be converted to followers for some reason. I mean, I found just recently, I found that I am friends. So obviously I've got lots of people following me, 4,500 people following me, but some of those people are people that that I'm friends with. In other words, I'm following them as well, and I'm like, I can't remember following you. I can't. I'm not being rude, but I can't even understand. I don't speak your language, so why would I? Unless you've got a content that I can understand that doesn't need the language, I wouldn't follow you. That doesn't make sense to me, and so I start thinking how years ago when I first started using Facebook, there were people on there that I supposedly had followed. And I'm like, no, I haven't. And it was them. It was Facebook that was kind of sending, they were automatically getting me to follow people because I wasn't following enough. I don't know. Baron, thank you for the heart, me. How are you tonight? Yes, and again, like I say, it's give me all your loving, don't let up until it's through.
Thank you very much.
Oh dear. I like wearing this one But I think people kind of go, no, not watching him. I'm scared of clowns. I've got a phobia over clowns. I'm not watching him. And then I go, you shouldn't be scared of this clown face. You should be scared of this one. Why am I disappearing? That one. Oh, got full of magic tricks, me. Keep disappearing at the press of a button. Oh, thank you, Baron, for the treasure box. I don't get to see it on my chat, but I can only see it when it's because I'm watching my phone, my other phone, my second phone as well. And then obviously you get the wonderful Jenna who likes to, you know, announce it for me. So thank you. Huge hugs, yeah, thank you.
I love it when people do things for me. It's absolutely amazing. Thank you, Baron.
Oh, ho, ho, ho. Oh my god. Starry Eyed, thank you for the follow. This is great, this is. Oh, anything you are. I love it. Just playing around with things. It's not always possible to use the different bits though. If a game takes over my hotkeys, then I don't know. I feel like I've got to find another way of doing it rather than using hotkeys. Isn't it? I like that. So what I can do is attach the towel that, well, they call that Spa Day, the towel filter. This one, this is Spa Day. This is so obviously I just add in the
kind of higher voice, higher female voice, and bearded lady. Yes, that's me. So
I could do that as a, you know, let people choose what they want me to be. So you can do that combination. What else can you do?
I don't know whether to use this one, which is a little bit less feminine but still higher pitch.
Or to use the squeaky one when you...
I think
squeaky looks better with this one. Hello! Thank you for the tofu, Stace. Ben, thank you for the heart me. Lee, thank you for the team bracelet. Ben, thank you for the flame heart. Awesome. So, obviously when people send the when people send certain gifts, this face comes up because I'm happy. It's the happy smile face, right?
But it's usually, you know, give me all your loving, all your hugs and kisses too. And that's the voice that you get.
If I put Squeaky on, give me all your loving, all your hugs and kisses too.
That might be a bit more fun. Who knows? We'll see how it goes. Just play around. We've got
Got a bit of a robot voice with that one. So that's kind of like robotic, I think. There's that one.
and then there's
This one as well, which is also a bit more humanized robotic voice, I guess. Because there's up and downs as well.
but I'm gonna play around. Chipmunk singing. So cute, yeah. Isn't it? Yeah, and I'll see what other voices I can come out with. And again, see if there's any like appropriate filters that I can use with my filter server. Hey up, Daz, how you doing? Has it been warm enough for you? Hi, Starry-Eyed, how are you? Alexa. Normally, if I'd have said that, she'd have woke up, but for some reason she's asleep. And has been asleep since Thursday, 28th of March at 2:20 in the morning. Yeah, exactly. 2:19. And it says it's 5 degrees. It's like when all time stood still, that is. For Alexa. It's my Echo Show. I bought an Echo Show, and I bought every single family member, my daughters, my sister. I bought them all at Echo Show as well, so that we could communicate, you know, call each other and see each other through the video and all that. And I thought that was a cool thing, but they never use it. They'd rather just phone or send a text message, should I say. I'm good. It's yeah, it's 20 minutes past my birthday now. My birthday being yesterday. What? What cowboy? I haven't finished the epilogue. Riven, I got so many messages to tell me to flag it as an 18 rated, not suitable for kids and all that sort of stuff, and then they dropped me twice without warning. I just got fed up. It was so frustrating. I just felt like somebody was trolling me. You know, somebody was pressing the button saying this is not a suitable live or whatever, or I'm getting upset over this. You know, because like Jenna says, I mean, it's a game, and it's a game. I'm sure they did a lot of research to try and get it historically factual, the same as they would do a movie, unless of course it's little baby reindeer, in which case they don't care whether it's factual or not. Oh, don't get me started on that one. But yeah, I mean, obviously it has raised, there has been controversial issues raised with RDR2 because of its, but the controversy isn't the fact that it's historically factual in places. It's the fact that people in the online community of RDR2 were using it specifically to pretend, if you like, play act being a racist scumbag. And obviously that upset a lot of people because it gives you the ability to do that. But the people that do that possibly are already racist scumbags anyway. You know, in real life. Because I can't see, in this day and age, I can't see anybody wanting to do that unless they were actually that. I mean, it's like you said the other day, Riven, or yesterday was it? I can't remember exactly what it was that you said. Oh, when you play a game like that, even though it gives you free reign on what sort of character you want to be, inherently you try to be the good guy because you're that in real life. You know, you tend to want to help people and do the things that you would do in real life, obviously in those day and ages. But I think we wouldn't, people like you and me wouldn't survive in that sort of environment because people would take advantage and do horrible things to us. Horrible things. Which is why when the question was asked last night, would you like to be a cowboy in that day? Would you rather be back, you know, somebody, if they gave you the choice, would you go to that era or would you stay in the era that you're in? And I said, I have more chance of surviving in the era that I'm in rather than going into the past because I don't think I would be able to survive it. Not and be the person that I am today. I mean, obviously, if I was born in that time and raised in that time, I'd have a different outlook on life anyway. I might not be as nice as I am. Who knows? Daz, thank you for the heart, me. Rocky, thank you for the rose and the TikTok. I mean, obviously the character that I am is because of the way I was raised by my parents, and if my parents found it harder to live life in, you know, the American West, then they'd teach me different, wouldn't they? They'd say, come on, you need to unalive that cow so that we can eat. You what? You robbed? You robbed him? Bless you. I don't think I don't think you class it as robbing them. I mean, it's a free. If you're talking about treasure chests, Stacy and Lee do that, don't you, Stace? Lee. Get coins out of treasure chests and whatever. Starry-eyed's guilty of that as well. Yeah, all right. Looks like it's a popular pastime. So do you visit lives that you know are gonna always have these treasure chests, or do you get some sort of indication? I mean, I was told that obviously when Adam has sent put a portal up on my, and I get loads of people come in to have a look at the live, and it's like I never have any indication, or I've never seen an indication that somebody's set up a portal. I've never seen it. And I still believe that I have a different version of the TikTok app than some others. Have you seen in some live situations they'll have like the heart me dancing on their head, and it says follow me. It'll pop up on their head, on their forehead, and it'll start spinning around, and it'll say follow me or join my team or something like that. It's always dancing around, and I've seen people where it goes follow me, follow me, follow me, follow me. Does that happen when somebody follows you and then it pops up? And because I've never seen it. Again, I've never seen it on my live. Yeah. So do you see it on my live when somebody follows me? Somebody follow me and let me see if I can see it, because I'm watching the phone now. Come on. Just press the follow button. You can unfollow me if you don't want to really follow me. You can unfollow me again. Just do it as an experiment. Follow me. Oh, okay. Can't even get people to follow me when it's an experiment. Oh! Who did that? I didn't see anything. You're already following me. How did you follow me? Did you unfollow me? No, I didn't see it. Did you see it? You unfollowed me and you call yourself #1 fan. I see a message that says somebody follows me, but I don't see the... Bless you. I don't see the thing. That's crazy. But obviously when people have sent me Galaxy, I see the Galaxy on my screen. Somebody got filtered. Who was that? That's why it's just banter, innit, Steve? I am a genie. What, unfollows and then follows again? Just continuously does that to wind him up. That's funny. Lee, how dare you watch another? I like Scott as well. I can't tell him off for watching Scott, can I? And I wasn't telling you off, Jenna. Not really. I mean, Lee hasn't basically. No, you know what I'm saying. Yeah, they get upset. I mean, Adam would have a real right paddy if you said that I was the favourite. He would have a right paddy. All the toys out the pram, down on the floor. That's Adam. He would, wouldn't he? It's a good job he's not here to hear it, isn't it? He might be asleep again. Oh my word. Adam's plugged in but not switched on. Is that what we're saying? He's in standby mode. Yeah. Bless him. I appreciate him when he's here. On the bottom of the live. Oh, yeah, I didn't mean that. Sorry. Pork. Number one gifter kind of situation, or yeah. Yeah, they're orcs or because they've got tusks. Although I think I've seen ogres with tusks like that, but I think they're orcs. It's alright, Starry-Eyed. It's nice to see you. Clean your gun. Yes, yes. Sorry. I'll get the gun oil out. How you doing, VC? I've got Jenna, I was about to say I've got the Another crab's treasure, is it? I got it installed, and it's still playing up. So I went onto their Discord and reported it to them, and they got me to try it again. And I said no, it's still not working. So this says raise it as an issue. So I've got to wait for them to come back for that now. Told them I'm available to test it if they want me to. Whatever they want me to do, I'll do it. Just to get it working. I said because my community is itching for me to play it. Yeah, I'm good, BC. You've got no idea what is? Another crab's treasure. Have you not seen it played? It's a game about a hermit crab who has to use. I don't think so. No, I think it was Lee that suggested it. I'm not sure, but I just thought I'd keep you informed anyway, just because why not? Yeah, but it's about a hermit crab who I think he either loses his shell or he needs a bigger one, and yeah, obviously it's a dangerous world underneath the sea, and so he's picking up tin cans and bottles and all that sort of stuff and fighting other creatures of the deep whilst he's looking for his next house. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, it looks cute. It looks cute. But the weirdest thing is, despite everybody playing it already, or having played it already, it gets stuck on the loading screen. I can't even get it. It's like the menu at the beginning where it says new game and options and all that, and I click on new game and it's just stuck on a black screen with loading on it. So I don't know whether it's anything to do with the graphics card. Because my graphics card was only released in January, at the end of January, beginning of February, so I don't know how much work they need to put in to get everything up to date, or whether they have to wait for Because I don't know if you notice, when a new game comes out, there always seems to be an update with the graphics card. And it's almost like they're writing the driver of the graphics card for the game to help them optimize it. But I thought it should be the other way around, that the game should be optimized, not the graphics card. Got my MOT booked for Monday. Hopefully that will be okay. Was watching another TikTok, again, not trying to get too much bogged down into politics, but saw a TikTok earlier about how Keir Starmer is congratulating 2 new MPs that have crossed the floor from the Tory party to the Labour Party, and it's kind of like, you know, he's saying, well, obviously the Tories are in such a mess that it's like they're leaving the sinking ship. No, they know that Labour's going to get in, so they're making sure they stay in as an MP. Because they'll get voted in. Or they have been voted in. What they are. Yeah, they will be voted in. They think they've got a better chance at keeping their job with Labour than they have with the Tories. It's all bloody smoke and mirrors, isn't it, in that game? I know hundreds and hundreds of people that would make better politicians than the crowd that's in there or about to move in. Because these hundreds of people care about others in the community instead of their own pocket. What's the next live light goal? Do you prefer 5k intervals or smaller? Hey Oliver. I'm good. How are you? What do you mean, Rocky? What do you mean, missed a bit? Oh, just right there. No, there. All right. Bikini Bottom, definitely. I don't know whose cave this is. Oh dear, excuse me. I don't know the invisible car, guys. I barely know SpongeBob and Patrick. Thank you for the flame hearts, Daz. After I left the live this dinner time, I ate my cooked breakfast and then I laid down. And my daughter was supposed to be, she was coming round later the day, with two of the grandsons to bring me cards and presents, and I slept through it. They was stood outside for nearly 40 minutes, knocking on the door and ringing the bell. And even tried calling me on the phone, and I was like dead to the world, gone. I was in a coma. Did you go live, Daz? Almost. I was totally switched off to the world. The source of all evil. Bagel Bomb, I agree with her. Have I finished the other game? No, I think if you saw how frustrating it was when I was getting all those messages all the time. It was just like somebody was. It felt like somebody was trolling me, but I mean that obviously might not be the case at all. But it was just so frustrating. I thought, well, it's. I was getting a little bit upset by it, and I thought I'd just chill out for a bit. So I finished the Arthur Morgan storyline, and I was into the epilogue, which is about John Marston, and apparently there's 4 different endings depending on whether you was a good Arthur or a bad Arthur. And whether you went to collect the money or saved John Marston. But yeah, I was doing the epilogue, and I got to the point where I just met up with Sadie Adler to do a bounty job, and then I just left it there. So I'm exactly the same, Bagel. I've got a car outside, needs an MOT, but if you looked at the state of it, because it majority of the year it's parked under an oak tree, so it gets covered in sap from the flies that are milking the bloody flowers in the summer, summer, and then in the winter it drops all the acorns on my car. It gets covered in little twigs, and yeah, it's just a mess. Plus, whilst I'm chilling like this, I can actually, have a chat with you. Thanks for the follow, Lionhead. Lionhead Blue Moon. Is that a character name? How do I know? Well, I don't, do I? That's why I was asking. Sorry. I was asking you, is that a character name? So I won't know until you've told me. Have I seen you? No, I've not seen you. You're starting to sound like Bart Simpson. Nobody saw me do it, you can't prove a thing. Oh, Final Fantasy, right. Nice one. I've never played Final Fantasy or any of the, any of them. Half your comments not coming through again. What did you what? So you've got a list of obviously what you're saying on your screen, but they're not on mine. No, I'm not sure why it's doing it, because like I said, I've switched. Trying to think where it is that you switch it off. Is it in here? Just bear with me. In the settings. Chat settings. Let's have a look here. So in the settings, I've got my eyes not very good. Notifications, activity. It says comment filters, hide, where it says hide potential spam or offensive comments, send and receive comments during your live. I've got that switched off. So it's not hiding. It's not supposed to be hiding anything. No, I'm not suggesting that you would ever. Oh dear. Yeah, I can imagine. What we got here? How many more have we got? Well, the amount of sleep that I've had, Rocky, it's just I'm surprised that I am. Exactly. Yeah, sure. I'll do. Germany. Nice, welcome in. Your broken English is better than my broken German, huh? So yeah. I saw somebody earlier playing this, and there are 300 people watching. Over 300 people. So I know it can be a popular game. People to watch. Games tagged as GTA 5 seem to be one of the most popular games on TikTok to play at the moment. I think a lot of the streamers are playing the mods that you can get for it, like that Stairway to Heaven thing. Yeah. Well, obviously we do call them power washes because they're obviously, but they're not specifically using. It's just a jet of water rather than steam. Just high pressure. What do you think, Daz? Because obviously, I mean, appreciate all input really, but obviously people are falling to sleep whilst they're watching, which kind of makes me think that I'd be better off as a daytime streamer. All right, yeah, I get what you're saying, Lionhead. Do you struggle in the day because of the late nights, or would you struggle in the day anyway? Because obviously you've got your own stuff to deal with as well, with your own videos and that. Ben prefers nights. For what reason? Are you sleeping during the day, Ben, or? I'm not suggesting that I would only stream in the day and forget about night altogether. So don't think that, Ben. It's just that you know, rather than go till 2-3 o'clock in the morning, if I was a day streamer, I'd be going obviously during the day and then into the night as well. So I'd probably finish about midnight or something like that, or maybe earlier. So you wouldn't miss me altogether, Ben. That's not. But the other thing I've got to think about is my health. Obviously, I want to start going to the gym during the day. So it's just finding a balance for it, really. I feel like if I started going to the gym, I'd have more energy. You know what I mean? I'd be like, come on, let's go! Kind of energy. Rather than just plain old. Yeah, okay. Yeah, but I mean, there must be a limit for the time when you're talking about the time of night. Must be a limit for you. If you're busy during the day, then it's kind of like, well, you don't want to be too late at night, surely. And my daytime streams wouldn't be anything like my nighttime ones anyway. Because I'm always kind of wary of the watershed. I wouldn't play certain games during the normal 9 to 5. Because then I would get hammered, I'm sure. Although, as I say, you know, people who stream Call of Duty or Modern Warfare, they're pretty violent games, and they play them during the day, don't they? Streamers play them during the day. But the only difference between them and me is I'm more variety, aren't I? They tend to stick to the one game, the Call of Duty or Modern Warfare. They don't do the variety that I do. Eight to 1. Who can't see your comment, does? Evening around 8 to 1. Yeah, I've seen all of you saying that. I tell you something that I don't see, or I can't see, is when moderator pins a comment. I can't see that because that only comes up on the phone. So I'm, as I say, camera, live chat, YouTube and Twitch chat at the side, and then my phone. So if you pin something, it doesn't come up on here on my live chat as it's been pinned. I have to go over to the phone, and if I go over to the phone and you've unpinned it, by the time I'll never see it. So you've just pinned something, Jenna. Pinned for 30 seconds. You used to start at 8 p.m. Yes, I did. I used to start at 8 p.m. And that's probably what the main problem is. That I'm not starting at 8 p.m. Because it goes around and round in circles, doesn't it? And if I stay up till 4 o'clock in the morning and I'm sleeping till later, and then obviously I start later. And that's what it says on my bio too. Yeah, exactly. 8 till late. So I'm kind of messing myself about, messing everyone else about, really. Because that bio is in the YouTube and Twitch bios as well, so it's kind of at that time, should I say. So it's all about organisation. Sometimes I mean, it's not, I do get overwhelmed with things, especially if I've got an idea in my head and I want to bring it to fruition, and I'll start experimenting with things, like with the filters and the voices. I bet, yeah, okay. My mum says I haven't got a backside though. That's the problem. My mum used to say I'm typical for the males of the family because I've got no backside to put in a pair of trousers or a pair of jeans. What do you mean, Ben? You're there at 8 o'clock. You'd still get 5 hours of fun. Well, that's the problem, isn't it, Daz? You can't please everyone because I've... when and if. If and when. Yeah, I mean, if we start getting... if we started getting people from Australia wanting to watch, they'd be watching during the daytime, wouldn't they? For my nighttime streams. And then America, it's kind of like they're at least 5 to 8 hours behind. So if it's 8 o'clock here, then it'd be 8 o'clock at night. It'd be midday over there, wouldn't it? But yeah, I mean, as far as I'm concerned, I need to cater for people in the UK more than anything. Because that's where... Well, I have noticed. I don't think I'd be able to get away with it. But I have noticed that some streamers will be playing a game, like the Fortnite game will be playing on the phone, but their hands are up here. They're not even touching a game controller. So they're obviously playing videos or reruns. And I find that a little bit. But I'd never be able to get away with stuff like that. That's why if I need to, if I want to have a chat, I'm still playing a game like this. It's something simple. But I can have a chat as well. Hey Lee, thank you for the share. Fortnite's okay. It's just that I'm starting to understand it now. I'm starting to understand what zero build means. So zero build means that you're not supposed to use those ramps and all the little bits and bobs that goes with it. Thanks for the flame hearts, Dazzle. Are you now? So you could teach me a thing or two, could you? Yeah, I mean, that's the sort of... I mean, if push comes to shove... Thanks, Daz, for the share. I mean, don't get me wrong, it has crossed my mind to put on a bit of lippy and, you know, kind of wear a crop top and some shorts and then do a little dance or whatever. I'd get lots of followers then, wouldn't I, Daz? Would I? You think? I don't know. Maybe. I don't think I've got the rhythm like you. I'm limited to the truffle shuffle, I think. The truffle shuffle belly dance. That's about my limit. Right then, we're almost there, aren't we? Just got to find out which ones are not 100%. So where's this alarm flashing? That button there. There you go. Computer chair. Yeah, we didn't think that that was 100%. It is now. Computer console. Oh, it's the whole thing, is it? JH, thank you for the follow. The initials of my cousin, that is JH. Yeah, the initials of my cousin and my uncle, who have both the same name. Although my uncle is no longer with us. And I haven't seen or heard anything from my cousin for a while, so I hope he's okay. Lives in Wales, he does. Last time I heard. Is that the... Rocky, is that the invisible people? Them two? Telford, how you doing? Wow. The car's invisible. Yeah, I've already cleaned the car, haven't I? Did you see that one? Was it the car or was it a boat? Was it a car in the shape of a boat or something like that? I'm good, matey. Is that glowing as well? It isn't. It's gotta be. Delta, thank you for the Rosa. And 30 GGs, thank you very much. Appreciate that. Appreciate it. Oops. Hmm. Oops. Captain Magma. So these things over here then. The sauce, eh? Thank you for the tidy diny. And the 10 TikToks. Computer stand. Okay. That's all it was. A computer base. There you go. Electrical device. Thanks, Telford. Hey. And the bushings. Orb of confusion. And prison chamber. No, I went to sleep earlier. Yeah. It's been a long time since I've hit the pub. Life boy, wall on. Bubble wand of doom. And the oxygen tank. Let's see which ones. It's 88% clean, so. That. Woo! The invisible boatmobile's there. Nothing, so it's I've done them all. Thank you for the whole shoe, Telford. So what have we got? We've done Back to the Future. We've done SpongeBob. We've got Tomb Raider and Midgar. We'll have to do this. One in the chat for Tomb Raider, 2 in the chat for Midgar. Midgar's Vikings. So we've got neck and neck now, 1 and 2. Midday, yeah, Ben Lodge. Ben says midday. Rocky says 21. Oh, excuse me. So Tomb Raider. So that's what we got. We got 1, 2, 3 for Tomb Raider, 4 for Tomb Raider, 3 for Midgar. Any more for any more? Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yes, Rocky, that's what we're going to do. Both eventually. I'm talking about which one to do now. 1, right. Tomb Raider. I've got 4 for Tomb Raider, 3 for Midgar. Oh, bloody hell, the whole house. Really? Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. It's not just the whole house, is it? It's like it's the front of the mansion there, look. Plus we've got all this stone stuff to do. One at a time. Exactly. You start at the very beginning. It's a very good place to start. When you read, you begin with ABC. Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti, do. Oh, oh, oh. Do, a dear, a female dear. Ooh, that was a big jump, wasn't it? Ray, the first name of my dad. Me a name I call myself. God, your singing's really bad. So, when you don't really care, so. La. Repeated when you're not listening. La 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 la. I'm not listening. Don't listen to what? Have you finished? My imaginary friend. You, of course. Have you finished? You said you wanted to finish the game because I'd already almost caught up with you, and I'd only been playing it 3 days. Did you bother with the epilogue? Exactly. The epilogue's your favourite part? Yeah. Long time ago. So the epilogue's the prologue of RDR1 then. I found that see I was kind of going that obviously it was in sequence, not in basically you're basically what they've done is a Star Wars thing, isn't it? Started with an episode 2 before episode 1. See, I've never finished I've never finished RDR1 either. because what they did was they brought out RDR1. I was playing RDR1, but obviously not in a like obsessive way. And then they brought out the Nightmare, and I was constantly playing that then. So I'll have to get myself a capture card or something. If I'm going to go down the route of capture card, then I might as well get a second PC up and running. More money spent, more heat in the bedroom, everything, you know what I mean? Brooklyn, how you doing? Yeah, I'm good. Oh dear. Plodding on, as they say. A lot more likes. Where? Sorry. On my stream. That'd be nice. Thank you. Just study hard, do well. You haven't got anybody to whatever you do. You like the hat, do you? I'll be super proud if you achieve what you set out to do. I might have to start my education again in September, October. And then I'll be put under the spotlight. There'll be a lot of pressure there then. Because they'll be like, it's like, what are you going to do, old man? Are you sure you're not going to, you sure you're not overdoing it? You know what I mean? The problem I have is understanding the instruction in an exam, or what my instructor needs me to do. So if he just gives me a piece of paper and says, this is your task, get on with it, I'm screwed. I haven't got a clue, because in my head it's just a scramble. How can I try to explain? If somebody asks me a simple question, my first reaction, I guess, if you can call it a reaction, but my first thought is, this is such an easy question. Why are you asking me? Is it now? I start thinking it's a trick question. Apprenticeship for bricklaying. Wow. I had to go at bricklaying once. I think I did pretty well. I had nobody teach me. I just built it. And it's still up. I laid a large patio. I then replaced that with a wooden decking. Created trellises to go above the walls that I built. Done plastering. Done electrical work. Plumbed in gas and water. And nobody's ever taught me how to do it. Not really. I mean, I've watched videos and stuff like that, but the reason I stopped doing electrics is because of the regulations keep changing. But I'm trained in electronics, low power electronics and high power electronics control. So I've done all that, and I was in the last, because I did my training in 1983, and there was just phasing out valve amps on the course. So as part of, I mean, we were still obviously using valves in televisions and things like that, and radio back then, but they were being phased out. And then it became a specialist thing, really, because of, you know, you still got people who are valve amp enthusiasts, whether it be for guitar or hi-fi or whatever. Toshiba. Help Tosh, got Toshiba. Help Tosh, got Toshiba. Like my hat. I'll tip my hat to you. Oop. Oh dear. Naked done. My beard is glorious. I agree. Thank you for your first message on Twitch. It's the only thing that doesn't change when my face does. My beard stays the same. Even when I'm a woman.
Hello, everybody. Thank you for tuning in. Hope you're enjoying the live. Drop us a follow if you're not following. And, yeah. Say hello.
All right. Oh dear. What's the beautiful face back? Oh my God. I can't stand looking at you like that. It's my glorious beard though. I've just been told my beard is glorious. Oliver. I don't know. Is there anybody in the live that doesn't like clowns? Oh. Oh, I got a hair. Probably from my beard. Because it needs trimming. But, there's a disadvantage to getting hair in your mouth because it's horrible. But the advantage is I get to taste my dinner again.
Does this voice suit this face? Really? Oh dear. Your biggest fear is killer clowns. That's just... It's a good job that I'm not a killer then, isn't it? Because you'd be really in trouble then. I mean, can you imagine a killer clown coming up to you, talking like this? You couldn't stop laughing. You wouldn't be able to run away. That's how I see it, anyway. trying to be anybody, you know, I'm not trying to be something that I'm not.
It's just fun. Thanks, Brooklyn. Sleep well.
I promise I won't come into your nightmares. I actually can't remember this fountain being here in the Tomb Raider garden. Is that because the Tomb Raiders have... Because there's always been like a practice run. Like climbing frames and stuff like that. But that might be round the back. I don't know, I can't remember. But I just look at this garden, I think, all the concrete and the gravel and the bricks, the stonework. Giant spiders. You can tell the guns have been cleaned. They're operating properly. Making short work of this. You're scared of... Oh, of the alien. With the metal mouth parts. Are they making a new Alien film? Or have I been seeing videos of old making of aliens? Because I saw a guy playing around with a remote control facehugger. Oh, all aliens. Oh, I see. It's not a remake, is it? Because they seem to be doing a lot of that just recently, remakes, aren't they? Yes, they are classics, and they should stay classics. If you can't think of a new story, you know. I mean, okay, you know, sometimes they want to bring it up to date, don't they, with modern CGI and stuff, digital stuff. I've seen trailers of it. I'm old enough to have seen the first lot. With Charlton Heston. And then I watched the series with Roddy McDowell. Oh dear, Oliver, what am I going to do? I think I need to get a drink. I haven't had one today. Well, I have. I've had a cup of Americano from when I had Hey, have you seen me trick? Let me see. Watch. I got an invisibility cloak given to me by my daughter. Oh. See it? Very good, isn't it? Invisibility cloak, look. Look, my hands are still here. But you can't see me. Bloody great, isn't it? Yeah, I've got to put kettle on. 252. It certainly is, mate. It's 252. I am the UK. Christ, look at that. Oh. Oh, you can see my cloak. No, you're not supposed to see the cloak. There you go. I'm gone. Amazing. That's my birthday present, that was, for yesterday. We're on the night shift again, yeah. I shouldn't really drink coffee though. But the worst thing is, because I haven't had a drink all day, I get this, I don't know whether it happens with you lot, but when it's warm weather, my cough starts feeling like it's going to cramp up. And if it does cramp up, God, how painful is that, eh? So painful. And you just have to try and fight against it. I mean, footballers, obviously, in hot weather, they get cramped, don't they? When they're running around in hot weather and they haven't had enough to drink. Yeah, but that's the thing, Telford, I'm not old. I'm not old. I just look old. It's a filter. Of course it is, Oliver. I live in the UK. Don't you live in the UK? Look, without, I know you wasn't calling her. Without my filter on, I look really young, don't I? Yeah, forget about the beard. Look, do this. Tuck it. Tuck the freaking thing. Get rid of the beard. There you go. Got rid of the beard. Got no neck, but I got rid of the beard. Apart from these wispy bits that hang out. These button chop things that make me look like I'm in the 1870s or whatever. Now here, you look at me, young man. Don't you? You think you're good, sir? Good, sir? No. No, not good, sir. 25, yes. 25 I am. I can hear you all going, bullshit! If you do it all at once, just go, bullshit! I'll be able to hear it. I'll just open my window and I can hear it coming towards me. Do I normally sleep? Do I sleep normally? Yeah, I can sleep. I can sleep. I obviously started streaming last night, and finished at about 12 o'clock, I think, something like that. Maybe quarter to 12, around that time, this afternoon. So, I'd been streaming for a lot of hours. And I had something to eat, laid down, bang, gone. Couldn't wake me up for love nor money. I was completely out, in a coma. And my daughter came round to bring my birthday cards and presents, and she tried for nearly 40 minutes to try and wake me. She stood outside the front door, ringing the bell, knocking, ringing my phone, couldn't get me. So she says, you're going to have to get me a spare key, because if you end up like unconscious, we won't be able to get in, we won't be able to help you, we won't be able to do anything. And I'm like, maybe that would be a good idea to get a spare key. Let me go and get a can of pop. Am I from the band Tenacious D? Oh, I wish. Yeah, well, the council, when they gave me the key to this property, only gave me one. They gave me one key. There's a key safe outside that I don't know the combination to. And I don't know whether there's a spare key in there or not. But if I don't know the combination, how am I supposed to get it out if there is one in there? All day or all night? Oh yeah, I'm yawning. I'm gonna get a tinny, can of Coke, and an ice cream. See what happens when I wear my t-shirt. I'll be able to see it and whatnot, I don't know. But we'll see. Oh, let's have a look. Can we see it? Yeah? We can, can't we? Sort of. We can sort of see it. Classic album, Rainbow Rising. High noon, though I'll sell my soul for water. Man hears of the breaking. There's no sun in the shadow of the wizard. See how he flies, why he's lighter than air. Your washing machine is broken since a few weeks. Wow. Hi, Paul. Where are you? Jack Black is awesome. Ba, 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 da, ba, ba, da. 1, 2, 3, motherfucker. I didn't know Daz was back. Sorry, Daz, I'm eating ice cream. Oh, so yeah, that's all right then. That's all right. I got one of these rainbow ones. All different colours. Hmm. No, I can't afford Cornettos. These are Tesco's. So I'll advertise Tesco. Are you allowed to advertise? I know what it's like, Lionhead, because I moved into this property in the end of June last year, so nearly 11 months ago, basically 10 months ago, and I have not had a cooker nor a fridge freezer until I bought a new fridge freezer like a couple of weeks ago. Oh yeah. And hot fuzz. And what's the other one? End of the world, is it? And what's the alien one? World End, yeah. Paul. Mm-hmm. So I've seen all them. These are yeah, Paul. So they make a good team, good comedy team. I've seen I think I've seen the first one, but not this latest one. Peter Griffin. Mmm. Want to drop down in here when I finish this? What was my favourite Mark Wahlberg film? Seriously. Did you hear it? I'm sorry. Really? I've got nothing on the real pros at mukbang. Christ, how much did they put in their mouth at once? And they don't seem to have any heat filter either. It's just like asbestos tongues, and you can see it all like still bubbling, and they're kind of knocking it back. Keanu's done some amazing films, and I will tell you now, I will not watch a film just specifically because Mark Wahlberg's in it, but I will for Keanu Reeves. Obviously the Bill and Ted series, the Matrix series, the John Wick series. Even that one which is a bit like there's one where he's at the house on his own, his wife and kid has just left to go on holiday or something, or to the summer retreat, and he's left in the house on his own, and there's two girls come knocking on the door pretending to be lost, and so he allows them to stay the night or whatever. That was kind of thrilling in a way. If you've seen that, I can't remember what it's called though. Yeah, I said Bill and Ted, didn't I? Sandra Bullock's awesome as well, yeah. I think Sandra Bullock's, she can play serious dramatic roles and comedy. I had a thing for her once, but then my dad had a thing for her, and it kind of got weird, so I can't go, no, well, I'm not going to have a thing for her anymore then. Now that you have a thing for her, Dad. Because you just made it weird for me, Dad, thanks. $47 Ronin. Not sure I know that one. All right. I can remember him being like a samurai thing. Samurai. Does he do stuff like that in the John Wick series? Ding! What do you mean scary? Matrix isn't. In what way do you think Matrix is scary? It's not a horror, is it? It's not scary that way. Does it make you think about whether reality is actual reality? Yeah, but I mean, there are people out there that say we're living in the Matrix now. That reality isn't real. We're all living in the computer simulation. Or maybe I'm living in a computer simulation and you're all NPCs. But this thought of us living in a computer simulation has only ever come about since we invented computers, because it didn't make sense before that. I like Yeah, I think I can't remember whether I got the original lot was there was 3 originals, wasn't there, Daz? And then they made a new one like a year or 2 ago. Because Keanu Reeves wasn't available, was he, because of his wife dying? And he just became a bit of a recluse. But then someone's convinced him to come back. Which is why you get a resurgence of Keanu films. What do you, yeah. Are you talking about Johnny Depp? Are you talking about Johnny Depp? Are you talking about Johnny Depp? Because I get the feeling you're talking about Johnny Depp, but I'm not quite sure if I'm getting that vibe right or not. So if you're talking about Johnny Depp, then just let me know that you're talking about Johnny Depp. Otherwise, you know. Who's Johnny Depp anyway? Is he an actor or something? No, he's a musician. He's a guitarist. What's he got to do with films anyway? Ben, are you being ignored or are you actually joining in the conversation? Because I haven't seen your name pop up in ages. I mean, if it has, then I apologise, but... You know, this is what happens when a lot of people join the live. And if you have commented, well, I'm seeing you now. No, I've not been seeing any from Ben for a while. when we say filters comments, you don't actually have to say anything horrible. If you misspell something, okay, if you know, even if you, this is what I find weird. Let's try this. See, my comment can't be posted because of this live settings. So what I did was I used the word that had got multiple letters in it. Words with multiple same letters. So there are some things that, and they say it's because of the live settings, but I don't know what else I can change. Ben, do you know how to make a copy of your chat? A screenshot or anything like that? Is there any way you can make a screenshot of what you've said that hasn't come through to let me know? And then at least I know I could see what words are being filtered. The last comment I see from Ben Lodge is when you said, when I asked about it's detected that the live chat didn't appear on your screen in the past 2 minutes. Try using a mobile device to view comments from your live chat and performances in real time. Yeah, so the last thing that I see that Ben said was in reply to what's that Alien film with Nick Frost and he wrote Paul in capital letters. That was the last thing I see. So if you've, sent anything since then, it's not come through. Oh, I've got replying to Oliver when you said same because he likes Pirates of the Caribbean. I've got that one. Anyway. What's wrong with my mods? What you saying? After tonight, I will not be back, so you're all okay. Ben, that is your choice. No one is having a go at you. Nobody has been having a go at you. You've obviously made a complaint to say that you're being ignored. You're not, because obviously whatever you was typing wasn't coming through. So that's not ignorance. That is, we can't see what you're typing. And that's not our fault. We've had stuff, and we've talked about this before, we've had stuff go on about it before, that TikTok does tend to filter things. I haven't got control over it, and neither has my mods, so I don't know what else to say, Ben. You know, we're not doing this on purpose, yet you seem to think that we are. When a lot of people talk in the chat, some people are going to get, some people's chats are going to get pushed to the top and disappear. And so we don't get time to read it. We weren't ignoring you. Well, again, Ben, that is your choice. I've explained to you what has happened. If that's, you're still welcome. It's not like we're making a decision to kick you out or block you or anything like that. You are still welcome. If you decide that you don't want to come anymore, then that's up to you. What are you on about, Telford? There's nobody booted him at all. You can, yeah. You just touch the comments or the chat and scroll downwards, and it will give you everything that was said previously. I'm not sure because Ben is he's told us that he struggles sometimes. And I know what that's like myself. So, you know, I always try to empathize with him. But to blatantly say that we're ignoring him, it wasn't true. And again, that's not true either, Telford, so find that the choice of words, you know, the world has become so dramatic just in the recent years that, you know, you'll see, I don't know, it's like you see examples of it. They call it clickbait, don't they? Where they'll say, you know, such and such absolutely destroys such and such. It's like, what? They're having a debate. It wasn't even a heated debate, and yet he says, you know, destroyed because it's clickbait. It's like using the wrong words to describe the situation. Yeah, well, as I said, Ben's explained to us about his situation. And I know, you know, it's not about, when people struggle with certain situations, you can't walk around, and I know he's not expecting it, but you can't walk around on eggshells. I will talk to him. I will write to him. You know, I'll try and resolve whatever. But unless somebody can actually say to me or show me evidence that a person is, you can't say somebody's ignoring you. That's not what was happening. It might be a feeling that you have, but you can't say that is definitely what's happening. You know, it was like me last night. I was getting all these messages whilst I was playing that game, and I felt like I was being trolled by somebody, that somebody was actually purposely reporting me. But I can't prove that was actually happening. It wasn't a nice feeling. But I couldn't do anything about it either. Can't accuse people of trolling me. Oh, it must have been him. It must have been her. Everybody's trolling me. No. Thanks, Lioness. thanks, Igor, for the music play. Thank you for the horseshoes, Telford. Thank you for the GGs, Telford. No, I mean generally, he is a really sound guy. He's you know you can have a conversation with him. I don't know. I'm not saying that it is the reason, but when I started talking about doing earlier streams and not staying on for as late as he wanted me to, he started then giving the impression that he didn't want to hang around. You know? So, again, I just kind of go, well, if that's your choice, then that's your choice. I've got to look after myself, got to look after my own health. And if I feel that, to make my mental health better, I need to do earlier streams, then that's what I'm going to do. I've got to do what's best for me. Yes, exactly that. What's best for me and what's taking into consideration the live as well, the live community. I want it to build. You know, I want it to get bigger, and obviously, as I build bigger, I see people that I see as trustworthy to help me, you know, look after it. So they often become my mods, you see, and then I'll back my mods with the decisions that they make, but I'm not always when a decision is made, at that point, I have to say, well, that's the decision that they've made, and I'll back you for making that decision. However, if I feel that it was the wrong decision, I'll still. Do you know what I mean? I'll back you for the moment that it was done. It's not like I'm going to turn around and say, well, you was wrong on that decision, so I don't want you to be a mod anymore. I just think we just need to have a discussion about it. That's all. If something, you know, and yeah, hopefully we can. Everybody needs to be on the same page. Everybody needs to be on the same page where modding is concerned. And if a mod can't handle that, then I will ask them to obviously leave. But I can't do fairer than that, can I? Just as long as we're all on the same page. Because, like I said, this setting that I undid, that I took the setting off, is supposed to open up the chat, not make it worse. So I've got to find out what's going on there. You know, and obviously, you You know, if people come in to the live and they gift or they sub, then that's their choice at the time that they do it. Hey up, Bumpy, how you doing? Everyone say hi to Bumpy because he's a cool guy. He's one of the best. Oh my god, not an abscess in your tooth. And it starts to make my teeth hurt when I hear that. The worst thing about it is you can't get a freaking dentist to save your life, can you, really? You got in tomorrow? Yo, you won't be able to work with that sort of agony, will you? Big decision, isn't it, Lion? 18 degrees, Dazzle. That's supposedly the minimum. The pensioners should have at night time. Mark, how you doing? Charlie, thank you. Got the closest I can get. Oops, you're not going to get up there, are you? I'm going to have to bosh it from up here, I think. Oh. Yay! Don't have to do any more. Woohoo! Yeah. This is the Tomb Raider house, this is. It's been sat in the sun too long. I got given the key for Enshrouded last week. Has anybody ever heard of that? It came out last year. I think somebody said it's like Valheim. Is that? A game that anybody recognises? If you're new here and you haven't followed yet, drop us a follow and get in the community. Thanks for the finger heart, Telford. Thank you for the GGs as well. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Give me all your loving, don't let up until we're through. Shuffle, shuffle. Oh, I feel sick now. Thanks, Bumpy, for the game controller. Good game, good game. Like that. No. Ooh. just playing this game because it's a chill game. But I do play variety of different games. Last week I was playing Red Dead Redemption 2 in story mode. We're going to start playing horrors. Well, I say going to start playing horrors. We've been playing horrors for a while, but we also play things that are cute and fun. Pompey, thank you for the crepes. Chocolate crepes. I've not seen them before. Be careful of my diabetes. Daz, thank you for the flame heart. And the ice cream cones. Thank you. Daz, thank you for the roses. More flame hearts. Thank you. Nakabrot. Donuts. Yes. That's what we want. Stacey's the donut connoisseur. This is how to do. Telford, thank you for the GGs. Daz, thank you for giving the votes and the music plays. This is me doing Irish line dancing at the same time as power washing. Ta-da! Donuts. Yeah, that's the one. Daz is sending me chocolate crepes now. You do realise I'm going to get fat? want to grab a drink. Am I not live on Twitch? I'm streaming on Twitch, yeah. I'll ask Lee if he can find me. You had trouble last night though, didn't you, Telford? Are you? I don't understand. Yeah, it's live on here. Lee's just texted me on Twitch, so yeah, it's definitely live. I don't know how you can't find me. If you followed me, then you found me. So I don't quite understand what you're saying there. Let me go here. There you are. There's the direct link. If you can't find it from that direct link, then I don't know what else to do. I do find it weird though. That what is... I'm actually watching it myself. Yeah, I'm a virgin. But if I go to, because I use Restream to send it to Twitch and to YouTube. So if I go back to, it's like it's gone backwards. Like it's just restarted. Anyway. It's alright. No worries. I need. So if I go all the way up to the top, I can get onto that platform. What am I doing for breakfast? Um, hmm. I don't know. I'm not gonna. Have you ever had have you ever had overnight oats? Toast is good. Have you ever had overnight oats? I love that. Only I don't leave it overnight. I make it in the morning. So I get my oats and just mix it in with the yogurt and eat it straight out. And the good thing is I use the Muller yogurts. And so yeah. I know some people like to use like a muesli kind of consistency for it, but I just use ordinary porridge oats. And I mix it in with, like, say, a Muller yogurt, and there's so many different flavours, isn't there, with Muller yogurt. You know, you can have like a cherry bakewell or a chocolate or a toffee. They all taste lovely. Ooh. Joseph, how you doing? You are what you eat. I'm a chip. Dawn chorus. Yeah. When you're out in the country and you got, you know, you sleep with the windows open and all you can hear is birds tweeting at that time in the morning. It's amazing. But I live on an estate and if I open the windows, it's like... That's my dawn chorus. Oh, fucking hell, what did I drink last night? Christ! My head! How the hell did I do that? Can you see that? I broke it. I broke it, look. Oh my god. I broke it. Do you know? Guess how I did that? Well, you probably saw it, but I was on the scaffolding and it allowed me to pick it up. Oh dear. Let's Which half does? Which half? Bullet? Did they... Are you talking about the one from the 1960s, whatever, 70s? Joseph. With Steve McQueen? Or have they made is it a remake? Oh, you found the perfect tea, have you, Lion? Mmm. Okay. What, in your tea? I hope it scolded its arse while it did it. Surf itself right, that will. Great Escapes classic, Joseph. It's a classic film, but totally hyped. it's a house cat, is it? Yeah. Okay, okay, Daz. See you later. Yeah, it is a bit late, isn't it? Love you too. See you tomorrow. Right, I'm gonna call it a night myself, because yeah. Reset tomorrow. And I think I don't know, I think shall we revisit Resident Evil 4? I've got a few people asking for it. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, so yes, yes, yes. Okay. We shall do that then. We shall revisit Resident Evil 4 tomorrow. We'll start early. Do you think it's possible to do it in well, you did it. Do you think it's possible to do it in one sitting? What time you start, yeah. Yeah, we'll look towards doing it in one sitting if we can. If not, then I'll look to see how many hours there is, and then but we're definitely doing that tomorrow. There's on Twitch as well. I've just seen it. Sorry. Will be normal or crazy time. Yeah. No, I won't. It won't be. It won't be late. I'd rather start it earlier than later tomorrow. That's why I want to go to bed now. I'll get some hours in, and then. All right. Yeah, we'll do that. Resident Evil 4. I'll get lots of messages from TikTok saying it's not serious film, but I don't care. We'll do it. And I'll see it. It's 12 hours, is it? Okay. Maybe not do it in one sitting. Unless I start it like at dinner time. That would be. I mean, it might work. Who knows? Let's see what we do. 2 days. Yeah, probably. It's either that or, like you say, start it at lunchtime. though. Yeah, if you want to see playthrough for Resident Evil 4 tomorrow, drop us a follow and you'll get notified as soon as I start. I've already played through earlier on this year, so it's not going to be like a quick, a slow run through. It'll be a quick one. And we'll get some jump scare. Oh, I'm disappearing again. Jump scare. Yeah. What the hell? That is scary. I'll keep disappearing like that. But anyway, yeah. As always, I shall shut down Powerwash.